Alright. We should be live. I'll wait for it to come back on the YouTubes and the Rumbles. And we'll get started. Alright, so first off, let's start it up. And there it comes back on the YouTube side. And let me check the Rumble side. And it does appear we are indeed live on Rumble. Sweet. Alright, cool. So. Here's the meow meow. So this in this playthrough that I started in this graphics overhaul mod list, I'm a level 3 dark elf at the moment, and I've also added Voices of Vardenfell and well, thank you, JC. And I had just reached level 3 this last time. The last time I played this character. On Mondays, I'm doing the I Heart Vanilla
well met, Outlander.
Director's Cut mod list with a different character. So anyway, one of the cool things about this mod list is, like, there's just something about Morrowind with hair looking that good. Just isn't right. Look at that amazing looking hair in Morrowind. It just isn't right. This graphics overhaul is pretty cool. So, but anyway, what I was wanting to do, and let's see, let's check the chat before I get into this. Alright, and I want to get her a better bow and work on marksman a little bit. Oh, something else I want to check out. What is the thing I'm looking for? Where does it tell me? Oh, I gotta hover. Okay, that's... And what? Okay, that would be speed. Acrobatics is for strength, okay. What, is there something here? I'm looking for, there we go, endurance. Okay, I'm not gonna train in spear though. Well, anyway. So one cool thing about this graphics overhaul is the street vendors, and I'm pretty sure
I can do for you.
This guy over here's got a better bow for me. And there's Knee Pain. Aren't you streaming?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
So, if we look at, let's see, where is it? Oh, here we are. The Huntsman Longbow. Attack is 1 to 35. The one I have, the attack is 1 to 20. So, what else? 1 to 20. 1 to 10. 1 to 25. 1 to 35. So I'm going to get that. How much gold? Oh, yeah, I got the gold. And I'm going to sell off my inferior bow. And then is those silver arrows? I want to get some silver arrows just in case I need silver. And I think that's all I want here. Huntsman arrows. Are those better than iron arrows? In any case, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stay here with that and check the chat. Okay, cool. Good to see you too. And how is my... Okay. And instead of... Because there's this cute little silver sword there. Instead of relying on that magical sword to... I'm still going to keep this. 2 to 14, 1 to 24 to 18... But I think I want that also. Okay, is there anything else this person wants? Oh, and I forgot to check the conditions of these things. So I probably need to go to the armorer and some of this. Okay. Okay, the condition of that's good. How's about this bow? Condition. Oh, wow, they're cool. Because I remember... Let's get fireball ready there. Cool. Let's see what this sword looks like. The silver longsword. Nice. So... I'll see. What I'll do is I'll see how how fast the condition goes down on that, and if it doesn't go down too fast, I will. And how am I doing? Do I got all the potions I need? Restore fatigue. Fortify health 2, and I'm not seeing the cure blight disease. Okay, there's cure common and cure blight. Okay, I have 2 each of those. Okay, I'm doing okay on potions. I could use some restore healths. So let's see what we got here at the apothecary.
Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
Bargain restore health. Cheap restore health. We got any? I'll take that just because those are good to have, and I'll take a couple more of those too, and 2 of those. All right. So now What was I even doing? Let's check the journal. Okay, so I did that, except for I didn't go, okay, cool. Report to cave, the code book. So I'm to the point where I'm supposed to get the code book. Let me see here. I think I'm okay. Let me make sure. So I have not joined the Thieves Guild yet. So I might actually be able to just talk this lady out of this code book. What's my speechcraft? Not that great. Let's just grind a bit. Yes, there is, Shane. If there is now, there is nowadays. You still have to, and this is fairly new. They have what they call the automatic install now for the curated mod list, and it does require OpenMW.49. I'm on .49 release candidate 6. But the automatic installation guide is pretty cool. You choose a mod list, which in the case of this one is the graphics overhaul, so you check that. I just had to do the iHeart Vanilla Director's Cut one because I broke it. And I had to fix it. And I know what I did. And then you choose your operating system. And in my case, it's Linux. And hit submit. And you get this tool pack. And one of the things you get is UMO. And what UMO will do is if you have a premium Nexus mod account, it really downloads everything automatically and puts it where it needs to put it. And if you don't have a premium Nexus Mods account, you do, the Nexus window will pop up, and you do have to click the slow download button for every one of those mods. And then you run the configurator, and it configures it for you, and you're done, other than... and so it's a lot easier than it used to be. With that automatic install, it's a lot easier than it used to be. And anyway, I'm going to go back to Seda Neen and just grind. But when I added the Voices of Vardenfell, I had manually installed that iHeart Vanilla Director's Cut.
Where would you like to go?
A while ago.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's Caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can...
And the Tamriel Rebuilt mod had updated since I manually did all it, and so I broke... There's people I couldn't interact with at all, and I broke it because I installed it for use with a newer Tamriel Rebuilt, but I was using an older Tamriel Rebuilt. But I figured out what I did, and I went ahead and fixed that. And, oh, these... some of these guys, some of these voice lines work and some don't, but that's how it is. I think
we complain about the taxes and
I think they said they're about 61% complete on the voice lines of Voices of Vardenfell.
Houses Redoran and Telvanni, devout temple goers, Ashlanders, are less in
Audio's cut out.
the Empire and imperial control of Morrowind.
Okay, it's working. Only with butts. The audio is working for me. Is audio working for everybody? Well, you know what? Even if you're gonna go straight vanilla, And you might disagree with me there, EVs. Okay. Even if you're going to go straight vanilla, I still think OpenMW is worth it just for the quality of life improvements, like changing the size of the UI and all that other stuff. But let's go to... and I don't even think... I haven't even...
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
And I do want to remember to put her helm on before I actually do anything. So anyway, first off, what did I leave in this cave? I know and then I want to show you. I was thinking of different water in this cave, EB, but there's a passageway that comes out. And I might as well grab moon sugar. Oh, cool. Athletics increased. I was confused about which lake it was, but I don't even remember if I raided everything in here. I know I let the slaves free, although I don't think they go anywhere. They just stay here, but they're free now. Or do they not stay here? Oh, cool, they did leave. What is that? Oh, the bracers are still here on the ground. Hell, take it. It's worth 5, right? But anyway... I don't remember if I finished raiding this place. And I don't remember... Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I left the moon sugar here. I want to go ahead and grab that. But it's not that... Oh, yeah, there's stuff down there, too. But that's not the water I was thinking about. Is it quick save? Is the Jeff key? Yeah. Oh, come on, the UI scale, just the UI scaling and everything is, come on, EBs, you're being a little ridiculous. But that's... Alright. Can I open that? I can't remember. Yes, and it's got some stuff in it. Alright, where was we going? There. There's where we're going. Isn't it? No, that's not it. The way out. There's the way out. But in my humble opinion, even if you're just playing the stock vanilla game with no mods, OpenMW is still worth it. For just the straight up quality of life improvements as UI scaling and such. Oh, cool. See, I didn't finish raiding this dungeon. There's the moon sugar. Moon sugar. Oh, screw it. They're worth something. Take them. Oh, I about got as much as I can carry. But what I was thinking of that wrong lake in this same dungeon. If you, just use the cheap lockpick here. This is the water that goes somewhere. Although I don't really think there's anything there. But and you can come up here. There we go. Oh, there's a rat. Oh, I'm in Alright, I need to... I've been running around too much. I could barely hit a rat because my green bar is about gone. Doesn't dispose of corpse also take all? But then there's this passage. And it takes you to... There's nothing down there. It brings you out into this room. And then you can drop down onto that ledge. But you can't really jump back up there, not, well, at least not with my present skills. So even the UI is just already such a game changer. Yep. And there's NGM Studios in the chat. Woo! Alright. Only with Butch, Shane Milton, JC Vilka, Ben. I think I said hi. Did I forget to say hi to everybody in the beginning? Probably. And you know what else I forgot? I know exactly one thing I did forget in the beginning. Welcome to the stream, Inwaz. That's what I forgot. Alright. So let's go ahead and just walk. And... and then we'll go leave the moon sugar in our little abode. And I still haven't, because you gotta lock pick it. You gotta pick the lock to get in there, and if you get caught, that's not good. So I still need to, even though I got him, I can't remember the guy's name. I'll tell you in a second. Look up at the sky. Holy cow! This graphics overhaul is pretty amazing. Like I said, she's fantab. There's something wrong about having fantabulous hair in Morrowind.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
But this place, I can use this place as my home. I got him to leave, but you got to pick the lock to get in there. And you can't let anyone see you while you're doing it. And you got all these people walking around. So at the moment... But I do have the house of the guy that killed the tax collector.
Do you want something from me?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Which I think is... I think it's that one. Yeah, that's it. And so I can... well, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that don't have an audiobook. Okay, that's the one. Cool. But in any case, I am going to drop my... I'm going to drop my moon sugar. Until I'm ready to leave town. So, and is there anything else I need to... I think that's it. So there's the moon sugar. And I really should take all this stuff I can, but let's go trade some of this stuff away, but not anything that I'm going to trade off to Creeper. But yes, at some point I do need to break into that one house. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Is there something I can do for you?
But I haven't broke into there yet, and then I can just use it as a home. But I got that home here in Saint Denis at the moment, so that's fine.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all. Practice on creatures and outlaws, and anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine, and clear your name, or people will treat you like an outlaw. Cure common disease and cure blight disease potions are most popular with travelers.
Yeah, I found out the hard way that you need to keep those on you.
Agility are very helpful in combat. Fortify personality is popular with merchants and shy persons. Of course, Fortify Fatigue keeps you fighting at your best. Restore Health and Restore Fatigue are perhaps our most popular items, and for a short burst of power during a fight,
I forgot to drop the
Grief,
skooma.
Shane, Flynn.
I got to get rid of the skooma. I got rid of the moon sugar, but I didn't get rid of the skooma. Alright. Drop that too. Where's that at? What's that even look like? Or is that going to be in miscellaneous? Oh, I want to drop this. Is it just in a bottle? There it is. Alright, cool. I left, there you go, got my drugs. I left my drugs here in the drug shack. Now let's go mess around with these people. Oh, cool. It looks like there's a ladder right there. Can I use that? Yeah.
How delightful. Welcome.
Alright, what does he have for spells? Okay. And barter. I don't want to get rid of any of that. I don't want to get rid of most of that, because I want to save that for... I might just have to make a trip to Creeper here pretty soon. Because that all looks like stuff Creeper will buy. Miscellaneous section. What do we got? A goblet. Some more goblets. Yep, nickel and dime all the stuffs. I'll keep a hold of a torch. Oh, the basket. I don't need no basket. Don't need no stinking basket. Is that just paper? Get rid of that. And ingredients. We've got ingredients. We've got... trauma root. And keep the scrolls. Alright. And I'm down. Okay, I can carry some stuff. Alright, so... yeah. It's the it's the OpenMW graphics overhaul. Curated mod list, and it's pretty amazing. And Mike and Slimnim, welcome to the stream. And
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
so I'm going to go ahead, head out of town, grind a little bit, and
How can I help you?
just explore this cave that I didn't even know was there, because there's so many directions to go. I never really went in that direction for some reason. So, but in any case, let's put a helm on and cover up. That one's, yep, there are 300. Oh, this one's in better shape. Cover up her beautiful hair. And let's get this bow ready. And just regular arrows. Actually, this is the one I want to raise more. Wasn't that the one that affected endurance? Which is how you level up your skills. You use them in this game, so that's why I'm just jumping around. Jump around. It is crazy how good people make this game look. There, nice, nice. Wasn't this the one that affected endurance? I could check real quick, but... that must have been an auto-save. I don't know what to think. I might turn those friendly saves off. Looks like they would clutter the save menu real quick. And then there's another one called Total Overhaul, which I think is like 500 mods. This is like, was it 350 mods, plus I added Voices of Vardenfell, and I added audiobooks of Vardenfell. I mean, just this... the names are actually on the signs instead of having to walk up there and see what they mean. Let's see what this bow looks. Nice. Anyway. Try to bring up my marksman. Did I get it? Nope, it's still moving. Now I got it. All right. Now, isn't there a... Meep! Meep, 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 in. Welcome to the stream, in Waz. Isn't there a cave around here somewhere? What's up here? Anyway. Oh, shoot. Nice, I one-shotted it. Sweet. But where was that? I thought there was a cave somewhere in there. Anyway. I'm kind of just grinding, getting ready to make a trip to Creeper. I will, and level up my speechcraft and try to talk what's-her-face out of that code book before I join the Thieves Guild. And then you've got to join the Thieves Guild before you turn that quest in. And I see some more chat. I am streaming with one monitor. Goblin tonight. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there it is. Or there's a cave anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead. Alright, cool. Go back to Fireball. And inside we probably want to go with, and we don't know if we're going to have to fight a ghost, so let's go with our, yeah, Silver Longsword. Quick save. Whoa. It looks cool. Uh-oh.
It's about time I had some fun!
Nice. My light armor skill increased. Come on, hit him one more time. Take all his stuff. Dispose of the corpse. Nice. And yeah, it's time. It's about time to go see Creeper. Oh, I wanted to see how bad that did. Boy, that thing does. I didn't. That's all I did with that thing. See, so I do want to see that for ghosts and stuff. And was it the Iron Saber I was going with, or was it the Iron Longsword? I think the Saber, just because I like the look of it. But one of those I'll keep. The hell are those? I better do something about my health before I continue on here. Alright, cool. Quick save. Get chabbed, my in-law. You want some skooma? Right? Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I changed that back. What the hell is a... Okay, it's just mushrooms. Got it, got it. Now, is there more people down here, or what? Oh, yep. Well, hell, I think I'll take advantage of that. Are you stuck? I'll fireball you. I'll take advantage. Nice! Except for I'm not going to be able to pick this stuff up. Arwyynn. Yeah, I'm already... So I'm going to have to come back for that stuff. But... Oh, there's someone over there. Stuck? Yeah, stuck on the level geometry. Oops. I can take advantage of that. Quick save.
There's no escape.
Why did it... What's he got? Nice. Well, anyway, I'm going to have to come back for all that. Quick save. This place is cool. So... Wow. Well, it looks like there's plenty to loot here. And I got me another hideout, it looks like. Empty bottle, Flynn. Well, those are pretty, sure are pretty empty bottles. Alright. So I need to go see Creeper and come back this way.
There's no escape.
Where is this person? I hear. Up there? It must be up there. Wow, this place is something else. Oh, I see someone up there too. Alright, let's come over here for a second. I'm going to use my robe. Oh no, that's his wrong character. I'm going to use my... I'm going to turn that on, and I'm going to come over here. Where's some Restore Magicka? Don't I have Restore Magicka, or am I a fool? Do I really not have any Restore Magicka? I really don't have any Restore Magicka. I am a fool. Alright. Change plans. Check the chat. It's not vanilla. It's the I Heart Vanilla Director's Cut. So yes, Tamriel Rebuilt is part of it. It's not vanilla. That's why it says Graphics Overhaul mod list. It's 350 mods, and I installed it with the OpenMW automatic install. They are harder to find than you think. What's... okay. I'm not sure what that refers to, but... I need to run. I just need to get out of here for now. Because I need to go see Creeper and offload a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's daylight now. But yeah, this graphics overhaul is... oh yeah, it's the graphics overhaul. So Tamriel Rebuilt is part of it. I think I misspoke earlier. The I Heart Vanilla Director's Cut is the version I play on Monday. And it's a different character. Alright, so let's just run back to Saint Anin. To Balmora. Let's give her her bow back. Go see... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. It's almost a crime to make Morrowind look this good. Nice. Just wasted an arrow. Oh well. I'll get to the chat here in a second. And I think I got it looking pretty good on your guys' screen versus my screen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. You're running away. No, don't you dare run away. There, we got some marksmen built up. Alright, that's a good place to check the chat. Always running out of magic potions, playing as a mage. I'll bet. I'll bet. Right? Oblivion has this look to it that's I don't know, it's weird. It's like a extra uncanny valley look to it. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. Take that. Except for yeah, see, now I'm encumbered. And I gotta drop something. See, I don't weigh enough to drop. Those don't weigh enough to drop. Drop the pants. All right. Throw in a quick save. Sweet! I'm using OpenMW, but yeah, the face models are just weird. I'm using OpenMW, but the vanilla game, I don't know if EB is still in the chat, but the vanilla game uses the vanilla game runs fine in wine. There's no problem with that. But I am using OpenMW. Leon Winter. So, and I did the automatic install of the graphics overhaul mod list. In this particular case, the one I play Monday is the iHeart Vanilla Director's Cut, and it's a different character on the Morrowind Mondays. But and OpenMW is just a replacement engine, and even with the vanilla game, you get quality life improvements like UI scaling and stuff like that. And then I use the automatic install of the graphics overhaul curated mod list, and then I installed manually audiobooks of Morrowind and Voices of Vardenfell. So let's see here.
The first monster was actually two, having been born twice.
So there's
like his
audiobooks
mother
of
father,
Vardenfell.
Vivek. He was not the mightiest of the 8 to escape Muatra, but his actions were the most worrisome. He was known as Moon Axle, and he harvested the leftovers foibles of nature. This he did twice, as was said, and the second harvest always brought ruin or unwritten law. His aspect was faceted like a polyhedron. No perils are mentioned in the finding of Moon Axle.
Yeah.
But it was known that he was immune to spears, so Vivek had to use the sword not held against him.
Well, I know
Before he
you
took
were
issue
in
with the
chat,
monster, the warrior
you
poet
chap,
asked,
but I
"How
didn't
came
know
you
if
to
you
be
were
immune
still
to
in
spears?"
chat.
To
Just
which
because you
Moon
was in
Axle
chat
replied,
10 minutes ago
"Mine is
doesn't
the
mean
dual
nothing,
nature
ya
of
chap.
cruelty. I am in
EB.
fact made of many straight lines, though none last too long. In this way I have learned to
But yeah,
ignore
you can
all
attest
true
that the
sin.
vanilla game
Luckily,
runs great
the
just
sword not
in
held
wine
was
without
curved,
any
and therefore
OpenMW.
could cut into Moon Axle. And before the sun was up, he was bleeding from many wounds. Vivek did not slay him outright, for to do so would keep the foibles of nature within
Whoops.
him and not back where they belonged. Soon, Vivek had traced geography right again, and Moon Axle was ready to be slain. Vivek rose up in his giant form to be terrible to look upon. He reached into the west and pulled out a canyon, holding it like a horn. He reached east and ate a handful of Nyx hounds. Blowing their spirits through the canyon made a terrible wail, not unlike an unsolved woman.
Now,
He
the
said,
Voices of
"Let this
Vardenfell and
overtake you."
audiobooks of
Moon Axle was
Morrowind,
overtaken by the
those I
curses
have
of
did
stone
install
and soul.
manually.
They wrapped about the monster like resin until finally he could
And not
move,
all the dialogue
nor
is there.
control nature. Vivek said,
They
"Now
said
you are
they got
sold."
like 61% of it
Pierced his
done as
child
far
with
as
his
voices.
Moon Axle
Okay, that's
was
the next
reduced to
question.
something
All right, I'll
static
show you.
and therefore shattered.
But the
Lines
short
of Moon
answer,
Axle were collected by Velothi philosophers and taken into
the short answer is
There,
I'm running a
for
Ryzen
year, Vivek taught
3400G,
philosophers how to turn the lines of his
16
sun
gigs
into
of
the
RAM,
spokes of mystery wheels.
with no dedicated
This was the birth of the
GPU.
first
I'm just
word
using the
in school.
inbuilt
Before, there had only
CPU
been the
graphics
surface
of the
for
Ryzen
Vivek
3400G.
looked at his
It's
first
like a
wheels
5-year-old
and observed,
CPU.
alike the
And I
egg-layered
figure
universe
if I'm
is
gaming on
in
CPU
possession of
graphics, that's low
distant
spec.
coverage, soul-wrecked
And I'm
alive,
off-grid,
like my name is alive. In this
running on
cloister,
solar
you have
power,
discovered
so
one walking path,
the
hills like a
65 watt
sword, but more
TDP,
coursed.
the low,
So
you know,
edged
the
it
low
is
power
that it has to be
CPU makes a
whispered to keep
difference
the tongue
also.
from bleeding, where its signs evacuate their former meanings, like empires that tarry too long. The sword is estrangement from statesmanship. Look on the estimable lines of my son, now crafted starwise, his every limb equidistant from the center. Is he solved because I will it so? There cannot be a second stage. Think on the theory that my existence promulgates the 5 elements, and alike the egg-layered universe, I
What
am
surprised the hell out of me
forced
when I first opened
Here
up
is a
this
thought that can break the wagon's
graphics
axle.
overhaul was the
Here is
shipyard in
another that can
Seydanim.
soar.
It's like,
The
what?
ending
That
of the
wasn't
words
here.
is Almsivi.
Alright, I'm just going to be running around towns, so let's just display her fantabulous hair. And, excuse me. And for a full rundown on the specs, how about I take caps lock off? What is it? Shift plus. There we go. So yeah, it's a Ryzen 3400G, 4 cores, 8 threads. And the graphics are the graphics. It's built into the CPU. So that's what's going on. And I'm actually running X Ubuntu or Xubuntu with the XFCE desktop environment. Yeah, and check here and I better start saying Jeff Key or EB is going to slap me around a bit. Yeah, the faces in Oblivion just doesn't look right. They've got a... They're stylized and it should be charming, but it just isn't. But that's down to... that's just all down to personal taste, because I'm sure I've got some musical tastes that are different from y'all's also. What was I doing now? Anyway.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Seda Mead. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help. We are the dark-skinned...
Okay, so that voice line works.
The Westerners call us Dark Elves, but we prefer to call ourselves Dunmer.
Alright, so we're going to travel to Balmora. And then we'll go to the Mages Guild.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
And here's why I had caps lock on. And go to Caldera and sell all the stuff I can anyway to Creeper. And at some point I do have to grab my drugs before I head out of Seda Mead, because there's a few people I can sell them to here in Balmora. And the kitty cat, I'm pretty sure this kitty cat in the Mages Guild
Is there something I can do for you?
is one of them.
That guy asks way too many questions.
But I'm pretty sure,
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
I'm pretty sure Ajira will buy the drugs. And speaking of which, one of these days, after I finish one of these playthroughs, that hair is just wrong for being in Morrowind, for the hair to look that good. That is just... I don't know why I'm fixated on that. But that hair looks amazing. And it's... Anyway. We're going to Caldera. And going to see Creeper.
You want something?
Wow. Yeah, this... Look at this. This graphics overhaul is just amazing. I'm not sure. I know there's going to be YouTube compression, Rumble compression.
What do you need?
OBS compression before it even gets to your screen, but... So and then there's But it looks absolutely amazing.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Good day. Let's do business.
And it always seems to capture dark. That might be an OpenMW thing, but it always seems to capture darker in OBS, and I have corrected it a bit. It looks better than not trying to correct it a bit.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting. Dunmer?
Alright, Creeper.
Don't want to work. Just want to bang on my drum. What's a scamp gotta do?
What, how? Okay, he's got... Alright, which one is that? That one's damaged. Which one's that one's damaged at least. Keep it. Does he buy those? He does buy those. Something tells me, should I keep the splatter goggles? I mean, they're only an armor rating of 1, but 1 is better than none, right? Maybe I should keep those. Alright. Jesus, he's already up to 3,000. I know I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. Iron longsword versus iron broadsword. Steel broadsword. I'll get rid of this. Now, steel broadsword versus iron saber. Or iron. I think overall I gotta go with the iron longsword overall. And I can't sell him that yet, but at least it don't weigh nothing. And I want to keep everything else. Yeah, I'm not ready to get rid of that yet, I don't think. Well, now I've got the silver now, I don't need it. It just looks so cool, I'm not ready to get rid of it yet. Alright, so that's everything I want to sell to Creeper. Wait a minute. Yeah. And oh, that sucks because I get it, but are they on the outside of there though? Oh, then it takes them off. Okay, so I do need to sell those because I can't wear them. Alright. Wait a minute before we get out of here. One more thing. One more thing. I don't need those. Alright. There's the meow meow. Bitchin'.
May your kills be quick. There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Have I even got that quest yet? Anyway, she don't need to be running around with that in town.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Is there something you need?
Yes, Denver. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
I'm just looking for trainers.
Speak freely, friend.
Is there something you...
Welcome to Caldera. We're an imperial town through and through, obviously. So, can I help you?
Okay, I'm gonna get me a bunch of alteration because I do want to end up being able to levitate pretty good, and I'll get me some destruction.
Again, what can I do for you? This is a pleasure. How are you? Did you have a question for me?
Let's get that up to 20.
Things are okay here in Caldera. Are you looking for someone in particular? Good to see you. You have a question?
Alright. And because I'm here...
This is a pleasure. How are you? Did you have a question for me?
Let's bump up destruction. See, I'm going to need... if I learned how the mysticism system worked, is what I should be doing, is learning that probably, but... What? Okay. I get it. I get it. So, whatever... And I can level up, but...
Good day. Let's do business.
Restore Magica? The one... Yeah, I'll take 2 of those. But that's not what I'm looking for. There! Only 1? Bastard. Is that what you were meaning by they're harder to find than you think? The Restore Magicas? Is that why I don't have... Alright. Fine, take my money.
I'm sure this is Caldera, and my name is Arwyynn. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? What can I do for you?
Jesus, Charming Touch cost a fortune.
Yes, are you looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild?
Faction members only. Alright. Oh, the books. You can read the titles on the books in this mod. It's just wow. This graphics overhaul is absolutely amazing.
Yes, Denver. I'm Amelia Duronia the Imperial, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various...
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
No.
You wish to speak? You have my attention.
Just because.
Go ahead. Greetings, citizen. I'm Moraine Dren. Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Hlalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you?
Anyway. Let's go level up, I guess. I do want to check. I do want to check a couple more trainers before I go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, and I was going to try to get that code book. And check the chat. Kitty cat. Well, Leon Winter, if you go to the post tab of my channel, you'll see that I've been doing on Rumble a Nippon Music Hour for just 1 hour, just on Saturdays. Just on Rumble because of YouTube censorship mostly, although I don't want to get too far into it. But that tends to be mostly Japanese metal and jazz at the moment. As far as that, right now, what is on my turntable, I've got Mike Oldfield. Oh shit, I forgot the name of the album. It's Platinum, but it's the American release of Platinum that's called something else. That also includes a live album that has a live Tubular Bells on one side and a live Incantations on the other. And so that side 2, Incantations of the live, I can't remember the name of it. It's Platinum. Anyway, it's Platinum, except for one of the songs is different and it's got an extra disc that has the live, but other than that, it's Mike Oldfield Platinum. But Incantations live is side 2 live is what's on the turntable. So it's broad actually, but EB's probably going to make fun of me for liking Mike Oldfield. But if you go to let's bring my channel up here real quick, and if you go to the posts, if you go to the post tab, there are links to the Rumble Nippon Music Hours in the posts tab. Mostly. Solar panels under a foot of snow. Making a windbreak wall for the outdoor kitchen. But yeah, there's links to the music shows, or at least the last couple, there in the post tab of the channel. So there's that. Now see, what you just described sounds like what I want to do with my next build, sort of. not quite, but that works. Is I wanted to do a Khajiit, right? And make it a straight up make him a straight up cat burglar that can jump up onto the rooftops and fuck and you know, a straight up Khajiit cat burglar. So yeah, at least very good. At least like 100 acrobat or something at the least, right? But yeah, jump around on the rooftops and stuff. Yeah, it's a Khajiit straight up cat burglar, and totally get into being a Khajiit and be all about selling the moon sugars and all that stuff. Would just be great, great fun. Morrowind, man, I tell you, it's got to be. I don't care what people think. It's got to be Bethesda's best game.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Alright, one of these trainers is over here somewhere. Weren't they? Wasn't just one of them?
You're a lot more refined than most of the travelers I've met.
Yeah, she's in a different place in this mod list. What does she train in? Yeah, I'll take them though, because okay, I'm stuck there. Okay. I'm trying to max out before I go here and level up. I'm trying to do something. I wanted to bump up endurance, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have much of a chance of that. But I'm trying to see what I can do to bump up attributes, although I don't exactly understand it.
Feel free. Talk at your leisure.
I'm trying to bump up attributes before I... oh yeah, give me some restoration. I need that. Give me a bunch of restoration. Oh, one more time. And... or do I gotta go upstairs?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I don't remember. Or, no, that's not a trainer. Am I missing a trainer? Anyway.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about? Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want?
Some speechcraft. I want to get better at talking people out of their shit.
Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want? Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want?
Okay, one more time. Bump that up to 20. Alright, now we'll quick save. And check the chats. Oh, have a good one. Have a good one. Have fun with Code Blue over there on Portal. I haven't played that in forever. Hell, I think it was new then. I think I played it once since it was like newish, and then all right. All right, do I start fire or do I put sweater on? Let me check the coffee situation. Let's put coffee on, or at least kind of half-heartedly start some coffee water. So, make fire wins the... I'll probably still put sweater on for a minute, but make fire wins. Because it will eventually involve coffee. Alright, I gotta put more water in that, but that don't have to happen right now. I think there's still coals. Is there, please? Nope. Not useful. Alright, so I really did need to start fire. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'll tell you what's really cool is the weather is getting nice enough where I can start using my outdoor stove again, and I got to make a video on that. It's pretty cool. As far as the off the grid, minimalistic, no. All right, that should start, and let's check. Let's go ahead. Did I quick save? I did now. Yeah, there we go. But see, I don't get to bump up endurance. But I can I can bring willpower and agility up. Alright, willpower because I got a +5. Man, do I do... Strength is pretty low. We gotta bump it up. And it's between speed and agility. DJ Ronnie G, good evening. And why isn't? And I'm seeing you. So the chat on the phone. Let me try y'all. Is it because... Oh no, it's not completed. I have more plans, but more plans basically involve more money. So welcome, Ronnie G. YouTube wasn't showing me your chat. It was on top chat instead of live chat, and they didn't show me your chats because I'm a dummy like that. Now what's on the screen, which is how I caught it, what you guys are seeing is YouTube live chat and the Rumble chat. So you're and Goon Gaming. Here, let me go over here. Hail, welcome to the stream, and thanks for watching. Yeah, this is Morrowind with about 352 mods, because it's the 350 mods of the graphics overhaul mod list. Plus, I added audiobooks of Morrowind, and I added Voices of Vardenfell to it. Boy, I'm so dumb. Look, I'm a dumb motherfucker with an intelligence of 40 here. But anyway, my willpower wasn't any good either, though. So that leveling up and those things that I don't really use yet, I think because the whatever was going to help me. Well, not you were censored from top chat, but you weren't censored from live chat. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? Re-fucking-dunculous, YouTube. And there on the Rumble side, there ain't no censorship on the Rumble side. Oh, let's go agility. And okay. And boom, chakalaka. Quick save again. And let's go see. Let's go do a few things here. Oh, I want to go finish raiding that cave too, don't I? And maybe one of these days not. Okay, first off, we're not. Let's not do just street vendors. Let's. And you know what else I just realized? Because Toasty isn't live today. Okay, you can't say cocked. I didn't realize there, and you know, there's another one also. They won't let you say rape either. But that's a lot. And I found that out because I typed in a very, 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 very bad joke, and all right, because this doesn't show me raids, even though it's Rumble Studio, and this won't show me a raid, even though it's Rumble Studio. So the only way I see a raid, and I'm streaming with one monitor, so this is the only place I'll see a raid if somebody don't tell me about it in the but YouTube censors ridiculous stuff. But I was like, I called the Grape Helpline, and it turns out they help the victims. And it didn't let me type that word. I did a refresh to see if it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the little bit of censorship there is, it's like, okay. but I'll accept that. Yeah, I want to go back to where I was, first off, so... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Corner Club. See if I can get this code book. And then if I do get the code book, I join the Thieves Guild before I turn the code book in. So let's get my green bar up because I think it all matters. While the green bar is going up, I'll check the fire. XFCE. XFCE is a desktop environment I'm running. Hence, I don't... And since I'm a streamer, it does matter. There are Wayland bugs that do affect me that don't affect most people. But anything going on with Wayland doesn't affect me because I'm on XFCE, still on X11, and I'm running Xubuntu or Xubuntu so it's the flavor of Ubuntu that just comes with XFCE out of the box. And I gotta check. Alright, so this looks like this fire did not start. Alright, but the kindling didn't start either, so... That's probably why. So let's do a better job of starting the kindling this time. Alright. And... Right? Fight like hell, X11 forever. Or at least until... the Linux fanboys get their heads out of their asses. There, I said it. Because I'm all about using the Linuxes. And I would probably, even though I wouldn't use it myself, I would point and I wouldn't point a person to vanilla Ubuntu anyway. I'd tell them pick a flavor, but that's just because I don't like GNOME. So pick one of the official flavors. But I'd probably tell a person just starting out to go with Mint these days. Because, yeah, just try Mint, dude. Because if you say just try Ubuntu, well, you got to say, well, try Ubuntu, but also install the Synaptic Package Manager so that you don't accidentally install the Snap version of Steam and a couple other caveats that I'm willing to deal with and I know about, and it's no big deal, but I tell a new person to start with Mint these days. So now the fire started. And I started with Ubuntu and I'm familiar with it, and why would I change? As long as if it's not broke, don't fix it. Why would I change where I'm at? I don't understand all that distro hopping either. I've done it. Unlike when I had a spare computer laying around that I wasn't using every day. But half these Linux fanboys, they just freaking They just freaking decide they're not going to run a desktop environment and spend all their time configuring their window managers instead of actually doing anything with your freaking computer.
What's your story? Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Lalu. How can I serve you?
How about this code book?
What code book? I wouldn't talk to you about that sort of thing. What pretty words and how artless themselves.
Oh, she didn't like that. That didn't work. See, let's not do that. All right, so yeah.
What's your welcome to Balmora?
Okay, we're only at 57.
How can I serve you?
Let's bribe her 100 gold. All right, we're up to 76. How high do I got to get her to talk to me about this code book? Oh, this seems to be the most reliable, right? So now I'll tell you what, I was on Monharo for about 6 months, and it finally broke on me. But it was because I was using the AUR, and then when the AUR didn't work because the Monharo packages were behind, I did whatever it is you do in Monharo, because I forgot, but you can use the stuff that's not 2 weeks behind, and I broke it. It broke it. If you leave Monharo as Monharo, I think it's probably pretty stable, but I don't know. But if it works, I don't. But all right, now will she talk to me about the code book?
Okay, friend. You know about the code book. I don't want any trouble with you, so just take it. Just don't tell anyone I gave it to you.
Yes! Boom. Chakalaka. Okay, that's the first time I've gotten it that way. I have actually pickpocketed before, a long time ago. But you gotta pass that skill check. Yeah, they're all. The thing is, all the operating systems. All the operating systems are shit. Including Linux, including Windows, including Mac. They're all shit in their own way. They're all garbage in some way or another. It's just which one is less shit to you. And for me, it's Linux. I don't care what you run, but for me, it's like it's not about which is the best one. It's which one is the less shit. And with Mac, it's and with Apple, you take your walled garden and stick it up your. But at the same time, I get it. That how I get why people like Macs too. Yeah. So anyway, all right. Bitchin'. Now, if I turn in this quest, I'm screwed with the Thieves Guild. And if I join the Thieves Guild and try to get the... It's a So, okay. So now I need to join the Thieves Guild before I turn in this code book. If I want to join the Thieves Guild. And I probably want to join the Thieves Guild, if for no other reason, for trainers. But I can't turn in this
Go
quest.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Well, I can. Morrowind to let you do whatever. Morrowind's kind of like Linux. It lets you do whatever you want. It'll let you bork. Linux will let you bork your system. Morrowind will let you bork your build and your playthrough. Let's check the chats here. Nice. And thank you, Arwyynn. Area 52. There are some pretty cool Amiga emulators. What was I doing? Oh, I'm playing Morrowind. Okay, I got the code book. Now I need to join the Thieves Guild, right? Before I turn this code book in. I think that's how that works. Quick save. So that's the easy way to get the code book.
Well, this is a grand
From
day.
where do you hail?
Greetings.
Now, who do I? Is Sugar Lips who I talk to? Yes. Yeah, let me in. How about a job? Alright, get him a diamond. It doesn't matter where I get the diamond, actually. Alright, cool. So now I can go and turn in the code book. Yes, I want all the acrobat. If I get a bunch of acrobatics, doesn't that affect? Okay, that's strength. Still, that'll work towards a +5 on strength. That'll work towards my strength stat, and that'll work towards my agility stat. Which one was the endurance stat? Was that athletics? I need someone to train me in athletics. But yeah, give me some acrobatics, because they suck. My acrobatic skills suck. And I don't think that counts towards the skill leveling up and the attribute leveling up. But I don't think... Yeah, it's not part of my major or minor skills. So it doesn't affect my level up. And I still don't quite understand how all this works, but I'm... What? I get to level up again? I don't want to level up again already, though. Not yet. I want to get a bunch more training first. And eventually... So that goes towards agility.
What do you ask of me?
I've said it before, but I'm pretty sure Chaos isn't really a skooma head, and really is, I think that's all the front, and I think that's his front in being a spy, and here's some evidence of that.
I don't know what your business with him is, but be careful. Caius Cosades may appear to be a pathetic old man, but don't judge by appearances. Some people made that mistake a while ago, and now they're not with us anymore.
Fake, yeah, he's faking. Yep, he's faking his skooma addiction, is what I'm thinking. Oh, wait.
What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that?
Alright. Anyway. That's... Now I can go turn this quest in.
Greetings, friend.
That I've joined the Thieves
Do
Guild.
you want something from me?
And everything's fine. And then I want to go back to that cave. Oh yeah, I want to check out the vendors.
Good to see you. I hope I see you well.
Magica, come on, give me a Magica potion. There we go. Is that it? Well, they don't just give away those Magica potions, do they? There we go. Yeah. Alright. Cool. So I got some Magica potions. Hit the Jeff key, which I keep calling the Jeff key the quick save. Alright. Oops. Alright, let's go back to that cave. Outside of Seydanin.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination.
I have no idea.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I don't think I found that person yet.
Where's that slave? You're not wrong.
Oh, someone's over there on the Rumble side with a comment I haven't seen yet. Right? Yes, we are. Well, yeah, I heard. Yeah, I know. Isn't that supposed to come out like this month or next month? Oh, excuse. I need to put my thingy on while I'm out here. All right. I would love for them to remake Morrowind if they would leave it, as long as it would stay Morrowind. As a remaster. I would love a remaster of Morrowind. I do not want a remake. A remaster would be wonderful. That's what I think. Next week is when the Oblivion remake, remaster, whatever it is, come out. Yeah, definitely wouldn't want them to remake it. A remaster would be what I would want. Because, NWAS, and that's what I got to say about that. Alright, let's see here. Well, I'm not. Well, see, I'm working on raising these. What? Not just raising. Like right now. Right now, see it before when I checked this, my strength was ×2, but now I've got strength ×2 and agility ×3. These are the ones, the actual attributes. I'm ready to level up, but I don't want to level up yet because I want to level up. I want to level up my attributes more first, and I don't know how to explain that other than what I just said, and I don't even fully understand it myself. And it's one of the things that's great about Morrowind. And you have a good night there, Compoot Furry. Remaster more, you filthy NWA cowards. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that quirk is what I was just trying to... I think that quirk about leveling up... Are you talking about a different quirk or the one that I was showing you? And what... Yeah. I don't know. What am I missing? Did it get... I see you here. But you're not here. So I can see that comment, but you... No one else saw the filthy NWA coward comment? You filthy YouTube censorship. Because I was gonna feature that chat, and I can't feature that chat because or did I? Right, yeah, that's what I was explaining. So I can level up now. But okay, so and it's really great to use these. Like this one. Governing attribute is speed. So if I leveled up in this, it wouldn't contribute to my level up as far as what I need for major and minor skills, but it would affect my level up on my speed stat in this here. And so when I do level up, I kind of understand it, but I don't understand it good enough to explain it like that. So don't level up yet. And if I trained in a bunch of hand-to-hand with the governing attribute speed, when I looked here, I would get a speed times whatever would be added to that. And so that's what I'm trying to level. I'm ready to level up, but I'm not ready to level up yet because I want to level up my attributes more before I actually level up. And I don't know. And so what do I actually want to train in? Acrobatics goes towards strength. Sneak goes towards agility. Athletics goes to speed. Spear goes to C. Blunt weapon, strength, heavy armor, endurance, medium armor, endurance. Is light armor? See, endurance. What the frick? Oh, light armor. Would probably go to endurance, but I'm not using medium armor. I'm not using a spear. So for me to go up in endurance, it looks like, nope, that's light armor's agility. Strength. It looks like, what the frick do I use for endurance? They're just hardly... It's going to be hard for me to bring endurance up. Which is why, but the sign the lady gives me plus 25 endurance to start with, so... But that complexity, tabletop RPG-like complexity, is one of the great things about Morrowind, in my humble opinion. And right, yeah, and I'm not even going for like 100% ideal level up, but I don't want to like where you get to level up 5 attributes by 5 or 3 attributes by 5 each. Yeah, I don't want. I'm not going for 100%, but I don't want to. I do want to make sure that I'm leveling. I do want to make sure that I am adding more than 1 point to the attributes I am leveling up, as far as the attributes go. And I hope that made sense. I guess it just depends on what you're looking for in the game too. I'm looking more, the stats and everything else is more cool than the action to me. Nice. Okay, yep, that's it. Yeah, and the silver degrades too fast, so don't use the silver unless I have to. I found out the last time I was in the... See, I'm still learning all about this game. Because I beat the hell out of that silver blade last time I was in this cave. So save that for enemies that require the silver. Oh, come on, hit the thing. There we go. There, I got some marksmen. Oh. Wow, the music is turned down. Why is effects turned so far down? That's actually... okay. Alright, so now we'll hit the Jeff key. And... change to our iron longsword. Oh, what do we got? Fireball. Take that. What did I just do that for? Anyway. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Okay. Jeff Key.
What do you want?
Do you have the key to these bracers? Will you let me go free? Blessed we are.
What do you ask, Master? What do you want? Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
All right. And did I get them all?
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
All right. Jeff Key. Huh. see someone. Jeff Key.
You fuck like a child.
Oh boy. Yikes. Uh-oh.
Hold still, coward.
Nice. Nice. Yikes. No. No, 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 no. Well, there you go, EBs. There you go, EBs. I got my arse handed to me. Cheer in the chats for getting my arse handed to me. Okay. Yep, I like Morrowind so much I walk. You can't even stand around. Oh God, that's, I don't know why, but that is freaking hilarious. Alright, that's just a little bit more heat and that coffee water will be ready. And this... Do 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 do. And we'll have some restore fatigue in real life. Coffee, elixir of the gods. Restore fatigue potion. See, I'm not starting out that great to begin with, so... Them arrows ain't doing shit.
No more quarrel with you. No surrender! No mercy! Stupid!
Take that. Look at it. That sword looks amazing. Let me get this out. Let me get this out of the way. Look at that thing. That is just amazing. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of shit. Wow, look at that thing. That sword is so cool. Alright, put my map back where I like it. But let's do it close to where I like it. Or do I just want to... yeah, but down here... nah, here. Let's put it here. Alright, that's cool. That's a badass sword. Oh yeah, I gotta drop a bunch of shit. Let's drop the stuff that's not worth as much first. Well, I'm getting there. That thing weighs freaking 30. That thing, Jesus. Which, okay, that's worth 100. Drop that one. And then we can still continue on, continuing on. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Thank you. Jeff Key. Oh, I overdid it with that sword. Okay. Yes. It's time to go cash in again. What the frick? The Anotid Anuad. That is so cool.
The first ones were brothers, Anu and Padme. They came into the void, and time began. As Anu and Padme wandered the void, the interplay of light and darkness created Nier. Both Anu and Padme were amazed and delighted with her appearance. She loved Anu, and Padme retreated from them in bitterness. Nier became pregnant, but before she gave birth, Padme returned.
Avernum Games. No, I do not know that
She
one.
told him that she loved only Anu, and Padme beat her in rage. Anu returned, fought Padme, and cast him outside time. Nier gave birth to creation, but died from her injuries soon after. Anu, grieving, hid himself in the sun and slept. Meanwhile, life sprang up on the 12 worlds of creation and flourished. After many ages, Padme was able to return to time. He saw creation and hated it. He swung his sword, shattering the 12 worlds in their alignment. Anu awoke and fought Padme again. The long and furious battle ended with Anu the victor. He cast aside the body of his brother, who he believed was dead, and attempted to save creation by forming the remnants of the 12 worlds into one, Nirn, the world of Tamriel. As he was doing so, Padme struck him through the chest with one last blow. Anu grappled with his brother and pulled them both outside of time forever. The blood of Padme became the Daedra. The blood of Anu became the stars. The mingled blood of both became the Aedra, hence their capacity for good and evil, and their greater affinity for earthly affairs than the Daedra, who have no connection to creation. On the world of Nirn, all was chaos. The only survivors of the 12 worlds of creation were the Elnophe and the Hist. The Elnophe are the ancestors of Mer and Men. The Hist are the trees of Argonia. Nirn originally was all land, with interspersed seas but no oceans. A large fragment of the Elnophe world landed on Nirn relatively intact, and the Elnophe living there were the ancestors of the Mer. These Elnophe fortified their borders from the chaos outside, hid their pocket of calm, and attempted to live on as before. Other Elnophe arrived on Nirn, scattered amid the confused jumble of the shattered worlds, wandering and finding each other over the years. Eventually, the wandering Elnophe found the hidden land of old Elnophe, and were amazed and joyful to find their kin living amid the splendor of ages past. The wandering Elnophe expected to be welcomed into the peaceful realm, but the old Elnophe looked on them as degenerates, fallen from their former glory. For whatever reason, war broke out and raged across the whole of Nirn. The old Elnophe retained their ancient power and knowledge, but the Wanderers were more numerous and toughened by their long struggle to survive on Nirn. This war reshaped the face of Nirn, sinking much of the land beneath new oceans and leaving the lands as we know them: Tamriel, Akavir, Atmora, and Yokuda. The old Elnophe realm, although ruined, became Tamriel. The remnants of the Wanderers were left divided on the other 3 continents. Over many years, the Elnophe of Tamriel became the Mer, elves, the Dwemer, the Deep Ones, sometimes called dwarves, the Kaimer, the Changed Ones, who later became the Dunmer, the Dark or Cursed Ones, the Dark Elves, the Bosmer, the Green or Forest Ones, the Wood Elves, the Altmer, the Elder or High Ones, the High Elves. On the other continents, the wandering Elnophe became the Men, the Nords of Atmora, the Redguards of Yokuda, and the Tsaishi of Akavir. The Hist were bystanders in the Elnophe War, but most of their realm was destroyed as the war passed over it. A small corner of it survived to become Black Marsh in Tamriel, but most of their realm was sunk beneath the sea. Eventually, men returned.
Oh, I'm totally happy with this build. This build is amazing.
The northern coast of
the character build or the OpenMW build? Yeah. Both. She's just a level 4.
King Harold was the first to appear in written history, and so the mythic era ended.
So I need to go find a trainer that'll train me up in something that's not strength or agility. So let's see. Preferably down here. See that? Although more strength wouldn't help either, but what's one I'm wanting? Okay. Sneak. Agility. See, I don't need... Training hand to hand for speed. If I can find someone for it. I could train in that towards speed if I can find somebody. Intelligence is probably where I'm going to get my... Or does that... Okay, alteration. Alteration, restoration. But that's not what I'm looking for. Or is it? Oh yeah, okay, that's why that's there. But anyway, let's see, what do I want to... Train a bunch in alchemy so I can raise my intelligence. When I get to a mage's guild. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm pretty much... It's time to get out of here. I'm ready to level up, but I'm not ready to level up yet, so... Yeah. I'll find a skill to train up some more that doesn't count towards the... Well, shit, I went the wrong way. Got it. Alright, I've got a plan. This cave is amazing. Did I even go the right way? Yeah, because there's the slaves I freed. But they just stay there. And I haven't checked. I haven't checked any of these crates. Did I miss a turn somewhere? I think I did. This is the way out. All right. Nice, nice. Jeff Key. Oh, wow. Look at that, mostly dark. Those twin moons there are mostly dark at the moment. Wow. Yeah, it looks really freaking good, don't it? Woo! Welcome to the stream, Caleb Reynolds. All right, I need to make coffee. That should have. Yeah, it probably boiled and quit. But it's still simmering. Yep, that wasn't a full cup left. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. And Alright. So... we'll have a good, thanks for stopping by, Leon Winter. And, thanks for watching. Alright. Oh, hi, Mark. And just because, let me see. Thanks for stopping by. All right. This is Morrowind with
Why walk when you can ride?
$350 mods plus voices of Ardenfell and
Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help.
audiobooks of audiobooks of Morrowind. Okay, we're going to Balmora.
Why walk when you can ride? There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Is that twin? Oh, there's one of those dark moons. Anyway.
May I help you?
Alright, let's see what she's got.
Adventure lies. What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
So, if that goes towards willpower. My willpower is low as hell, so I can't complain about that. Although, see, that changes everything. Oh, let's just go. Let's just bring my... Just bring my will.
What?
My willpower is so low. Let's work on bringing willpower up.
What?
Plan A.
Deaf. No interruptions. I can't think.
I'm overthinking it.
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think. What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think. What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Now where we at here? See? See? Let's just go ahead and see if we can get to ×5 on that.
What? Are you deaf?
I still don't
No
know how to
interruptions. I
explain
can't
it,
think.
but... Whoops. Was that alteration? No, that was Mr.
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
One more
Are
time.
you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Alright, now what's that do for me? Okay, that gets it to 4. Let's get it to a ×5
What?
still.
Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think. What?
One more
Are
time.
you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Oh wow, I'm almost out of gold. That's okay, do that. Now let's see where we're at. Okay, that gets me my ×5 on the willpower. So, and I'm going to be happy with the ×3 and the ×3. So now I feel okay. And good night, Shane. Thanks for stopping by. Now I feel okay about leveling up. As far as I'm not ×5 on all. I've got ×5 on one of the attributes. Oh, let's. Since we're in town, now we can go level up. Or
Go ahead up.
oh, and did I ever turn in? I never turned that code book in either, did I? Anyway, I've got things to do. I need to go see Creeper. I need to level up, so let's level up. Go see Creeper. Yeah.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
And I'll check the chat here in just a second.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
And I don't have to go here and level up. It's just what I've been doing. All right.
Greetings, Dunmer. How may I help you?
Yep, that is just amazing looking here for Morrowind. Jeff Key, let's level up. Yeah, I'll take the ×5 in willpower, the ×3 in strength, and the ×3 in agility. Thank you very much. And let's go do a hard save. Level 5. Right. And make sure... I can go turn in that code book. Okay. I'm gonna go turn in the code book because I'm.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, I was gonna. Yapper, 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 dapper. Dun, dun, dun. So to the Fighters Guild. Yeah, I didn't screw up the code book thingy. If you want to be in the Thieves Guild and the Fighters Guild and get the code book quest done this time. I mean, stop. Just look at this. The moths around the lights.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Just little details.
How does the day greet you, friend? You choose to share your time with me? You humble me. Have you recovered that code book yet?
Yep.
I've been waiting too long for it. Here's your 50 septums. The guild needs more like you, obedient and efficient. If you want more orders, just ask.
DeSelli's debt money. Alrighty then. Where's Suran? Okay, anyway. What does she train in?
What is your rank? Swordsman?
Oh, wait a minute. Advancement.
Fighters Guild recognizes you. You are now the defender.
Nice, nice, nice. I got advancement. Sweet. Alright, cool.
Can I do anything to help?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
We're going to see Creeper.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two. Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Speak freely, friend.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Good day. Let's do business.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen. What do you ask of me?
Oops.
Done well. There are many creatures beyond
Hello,
the cities.
Caldera. I'm here all
Good
week.
hunting.
Alright, cool. Is that re-upped? Yeah, take the battle axe. Take the longbow. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Here, first, let's take that. Now. Yeah, all those, take them. Keeping that. Nice. Nice. So. Woohoo! So now the question is, should I start the main quest? Should I go ahead and do this debt thing? And I kind of want to go ahead and start the main quest because that leads me to the inside of that Drimmer Woo, and I could go back to that cave at another time. So let's do that, and I think I'll probably join the Mages Guild while I'm at it. I got a few more things to sell. Oh, there is some stuff I want to check on while I'm here. Alright. Back to Balmora. Oh no, I want to check some things first. Oh, that was the back door, that's right. But that's fine, that's where I want it to go.
May the wind be on you. I don't think I've seen you in Caldera before, stranger. Can I help you? Are you looking for services? Because I can tell you where they are.
How about rumors? Alright, anyway. First, let's go repair everything. Holy shit. Yeah, repair it. That's gonna take a bunch. That's gonna take a bunch of my gold to repair everything, but I guess it was time. Thank you, I guess. Let's see what he's got to barter. Now that's an interesting weapon. It's better than that. Which is what I'm using. I want to keep the silver one. Let's get that from him. And and give that to him. How am I doing on arrows? I've got 20 silvers. As much as I'm using arrows, I don't need to upgrade to steel arrows yet, I don't think. Okay, apparel. I mean, there ain't gonna be nothing here for me, but okay. Cool, yeah, I'm happy with that. And let me check out. Let's see what this looks like. It basically looks like that other one. That looks cool as hell, but without the shimmery stuff. Cool. Nice. Nice. All right. Jeff Key. Look at that hair. In Morrowind of all places. Alright, yeah, the armorer. What else we got here?
This smooth skin wants something?
My prices are the best in town. This is Caldera, and my name is Varric Germain. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular?
Okay, same thing. Alright, I just want to see, just out of curiosity. Yeah, that doesn't beat 1 to 35. Viper Blade. Warhammer of Wounds. What the frick is that? A rapier. Cool. Anyway. Oh wow, look at all these magical, what has he got? An Amulet of Recall, Ring of Lightning Bolt, all kinds of fun stuff. Alright, anyway. I'm heading back to Balmora. I'm just heading back to Balmora. And then what am I doing? Okay, yeah. I'm going to start the main quest. That's why I'm going to Balmora.
Good day. Let's do business.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
You want something?
Wow. Look at that dress. I don't know how that's going to come through with all the compression by the time it gets to you guys, but it looks amazing on my screen.
I'm Amelia Duronia the Imperial, Guild Guide. I provide instant... What is it, Dunmer? Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead. Because doesn't he send me to the fighters to talk to one of these guys who sends me on a quest to get a thingamabob? And then eventually... But I end up... I have to go to... Hopefully I can defeat that wizard just defending the Dwemer ruins. I just want to see what those... I want to see what the inside of those ruins look like with this mod. The Dwemer ruins always look cool as all get out.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Jeff Key.
Are you here to discuss your
Yeah,
orders?
I'm here to discuss my orders.
Else you want? Well, one look at you and anyone can see you're an experienced adventurer. That can be your cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurers are thick as fleas on a gar. You'll want to keep active in that line just to avoid unwanted attention. So, I have orders for you whenever you're ready. Or... Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Haspat Antabolus at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor. But do it. Then get the information from Antabolus and report back to me.
Alright. Boom boom chakalaka. Because he's going to send me to the Dwemer ruins. Do 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 do.
By the way, Hasfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. And I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it.
Huh. Okay.
He's drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. He's lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. He thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts.
All right, so
from the introduction, led by the legendary prophet
A Short History of Morrowind.
Ancestors of the Dunmer, exiles from Ultima cultures in present-day Somerset Isle, came to the region of Morrowind. In earliest times, the Dunmer were harassed or dominated by Nord Sea raiders. When the scattered Dunmer tribes consolidated into the predecessors of the modern Great House clans, they threw out the Nord oppressors and successfully resisted further incursions. The ancient ancestor worship of the tribes was in time superseded by the monolithic tribunal temple theocracy, and the Dunmer grew into a great nation called Resdayn. Resdayn was the last of the provinces to submit to Tiber Septim. Like Black Marsh, it was never successfully invaded and was peacefully incorporated by treaty into the empire as the province of Morrowind. Almost 4 centuries after the coming of the Imperial legions, Morrowind is still occupied by Imperial legions, with a figurehead Imperial king, though the Empire has reserved most functions of the traditional local government to the ruling councils of the 5 great houses on Vardenfell district. In 3E414, Vardenfell territory, previously a temple preserved under Imperial protection and Ordinator laws, was reorganized as an Imperial provincial district. Vardenfell had been maintained as a preserve administrated by the temple since the Treaty of the Armistice, and except for a few great house settlements sanctioned by the temple, Vardenfell was previously uninhabited and undeveloped. But when the centuries-old temple ban on trade and settlement of Vardenfell was revoked by King of Morrowind, a flood of Imperial colonists and Great House Dunmer came to Vardenfell, expanding old settlements and building new ones. The new district was divided into Redoran, Hlalu, Telvanni, and Temple districts, each separately administered by local house councils or temple priesthoods, and all under the advice and consent of Duke Dren and the district council in Ebonheart. Local law became a mixture of house law and imperial law in house districts, jointly enforced by house guards and legion guards, with temple law and imperial law enforced in the temple district by ordinators. The temple was still recognized as the majority religion, but worship of the 9 divines was protected by the legions and encouraged by imperial cult missions. The temple district included the city of Vivek City, the fortress Ghost Gate, and all
if I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy.
Those blighted areas inside the Ghost Fence, and all unsettled and wilderness areas on Vardenfell. In practice, this district included all parts of Vardenfell not claimed for Redoran, Hlalu, or Telvanni districts. The temples stubbornly fought all development in their district and were largely successful. House Hlalu, in combination with imperial colonists, embarked on a vigorous campaign of settlement and development. In the decades after reorganization, Balmora and the Ascadian Isles regions have grown steadily. Caldera and Pelagiad are completely new settlements, and all legion forts were expanded to accommodate larger garrisons. House Telvanni, normally conservative and isolationist, has been surprisingly aggressive in expanding beyond their traditional tower villages. Disregarding the protests of the other houses, the temple, the duke, and the district council, Telvanni pioneers have been encroaching on the wild lands reserved to the temple. The Telvanni Council officially disavows responsibility for these rogue Telvanni settlements, but it is an open secret that they are encouraged and supported by ambitious Telvanni mage lords. Under pressure from the temple, conservative House Redoran has steadfastly resisted expansion in their district. As a result, House Redoran and the temple are in danger of being politically and economically marginalized by the more aggressive and expansionist Hlalu and Telvanni interests. The imperial administration faces many challenges in the Vardenfell district, but the most serious are the great house rivalries, animosity from the Ashlanders nomads, internal conflicts within the temple itself, and the Red Mountain Blight. Struggles between Great House, Temple, and Imperial interests to control Vardenfell's resource could at any time erupt into full-scale war. Ashlanders raid settlements, plunder caravans, and kill foreigners on their wild lands. The Temple has unsuccessfully attempted to silence criticism and calls for reform within its ranks. But most serious are the plagues and diseased hosts produced by the blight storms sweeping out from Red Mountain. Vardenfell and all Morrowind have long been menaced by the legendary evils of Dagoth-Ur and his ash vampire kin dwelling beneath Red Mountain. For centuries, the temple has contained this threat within the Ghost Fence, but recently the temple's resources and will have faltered, and the threat from Red Mountain has grown in scale and intensity. If the Ghost Fence should fail, and hosts of blighted monsters were to spill out across Vardenfell's towns and villages, the Empire might have no choice but to evacuate Vardenfell district and abandon it to disease and corruption.
All right. So that's the audio books of Morrowind.
Good day. So you're with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information? Of course, there's a this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arwyynn. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box, and I'll tell you what you want to know. The old Dwemer ruins at Arwyynn are extensive on the surface and underground. Head south out of town past the Silk Strider port, then cross bridges east over the Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molag Mar. Turn right and head uphill on an old road to cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyada Mamea. The entrance to Arwyynn is on the east side of the Foyada, south of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. It will be made of a coppery metal with a circular design and symbols on one side and some lined marks on the other sides. That's all I want, that little cube. The disappearance of the dwarves predates Imperial written records. Dunmer oral accounts record that the Dwemer were utterly destroyed by the gods for profane practices and impiety. Dwarven ruins are scattered across Tamriel, and weapons, armor, housewares, coins, and other items of Dwemer design are often found, but the circumstances surrounding the disappearance of the dwarves remains one of Tamriel's greatest mysteries.
Morrowind history.
I won't bore you blathering about history, that's what Caius is for. But if you're really interested, try On Morrowind, the Imperial Province, by Eramanwe of Sunhold. I have an extra copy you can have. What an adventurer like you really needs is a sense of current events. Who hates who? Where's trouble brewing? That's where opportunity lies for an outlander like you. The great houses hate each other. Theft, murder, assassination, secret raids, standard stuff. The temple is trying to kill off a rebellious faction called the Dissident Priests. Ashlander nomads raid each other, attack traders and pilgrims. A secret cult is killing off Imperial citizens, all bad enough. The real problem, though, is the blight, monsters and diseases. The natives say it comes from Red Mountain. It's been a local problem for years, but lately it's gotten badly out of control. You have a favor to do first. Then we can talk about the 6th house.
All right. Jeff Key. Sounds good. Let's start that.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
You've won me over.
Yes.
Whoa. All right. Jeff Key. Whoa! I killed him that easy? Nice! Look at those ruins in this mod. Holy shit. Snowy Granius. Wow, look at that sky. Holy moly. Oh boy, here comes the storm. Nice. All right. Wow. What the? Okay. So this is just an extra little room. Cool. Wow. Another one. You want some too? Alright, I'm pretty sure I know where what I need is at. Alright, Jeff key it. Yeah.
Pointless. Give in.
Yikes. Whoa. Yeah, I bet I am. With what? Weighs that much. Now those weigh a ton. Alright, so that helps. while we're...
After the conquest of Hammerfell, Imperial legions massed along the northeastern borders of Cyrodiil, and invasion fleets prepared in Skyrim. Initially, though the Imperial legions and navy were widely considered undefeatable, House Indoril and the Temple hierarchy proposed to resist to the death. Redoran and Dres stood by Indoril, with Telvanni remaining neutral. Hlalu proposed accommodation. Contrived border incidents in Black Marsh ended inconclusively, but the swampy terrain did not favor legion and navy coordination. Against the legions massed west of Silgrad Tower and Kraganmore, and the legions west of Blacklight and Cormorys View, Morrowind had pitifully small militias stiffened by small companies of Redoran mercenaries and elite units of house nobles and temple ordinators and armigers. Further complicating matters was the refusal of Indoril, Dres, Hlalu, and Telvanni to garrison the western borders. Indoril and Dres proposed, rather than defend the western border, instead to withdraw to the interior and fight a guerrilla war.
Because I still got to grab that puzzle box. I don't know how much that weighs.
And Telvanni remaining neutral, Redoran therefore faced the prospect of standing alone against the Empire.
Have a night. Have a good time. Or sleep. Yeah. Thanks for coming by. Fight Like Hell 93. Thank you.
The situation changed radically when Vivek appeared in person in Vivek City to announce his negotiation of a treaty with Emperor Tiber Septim, reorganizing Morrowind as a province of the Empire, but guaranteeing all rights of faith and self-government. A shocked temple hierarchy, which apparently had not been consulted, greeted the announcement with awkward silence. Indoril swore they would resist to the death with the loyal support of Dres, while Redoran, grateful for a graceful excuse to avoid facing the legions unsupported, joined with Hlalu in welcoming the agreement. Telvanni, seeing which way the wind blew, joined with Hlalu and Redoran in supporting the treaty. Nothing is known of the circumstances of the personal meeting between Septim and Vivek, or where it took place, or the preliminaries which must have preceded the treaty. The public reason was to protect the identities of the agents involved. In the West, speculation has centered around the role of Zurin Arctus in brokering the agreement. In the East, rumors suggest that Vivek offered Numidium to aid in the conquest of the Altmer and Somerset Isle in return for significant concessions to preserve self-rule, house traditions, and religious practices in Morrowind. The Lord High Counselor of the Grand Council, an Indoril, refused to accept the treaty and refused to step down. He was assassinated and replaced by a Hlalu. House Hlalu took the opportunity to settle some old scores with House Indoril, and a number of local councils changed hands in bloody coups. More blood was shed in these inter-house struggles than against the Imperial legions during Morrowind's transition from an independent nation to a province of the Empire. The generals of the legions had dreaded an invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer were widely regarded as the most dreadful and fanatic foes, further inspired by their temple and clan traditions. The generals had not grasped the political weaknesses of Morrowind, which Emperor Tiber Septim recognized and exploited. At the same time, given the tragic depopulation and destruction experienced by the other provinces conquered by Septim, and the swift and efficient assimilation of Morrowind into the imperial legal systems and economy with relatively small impact on lower or upper classes of Morrowind's citizens, the tribunal also deserves some credit for recognizing the hopelessness of Morrowind's defense and the chance of gaining important concessions at the treaty table by being the first to offer peace. By contrast, many Indoril nobles chose to commit suicide rather than submit to the Empire, with the result that the house was significantly weakened during the period of transition, guaranteeing that they would lose much of their influence and power to House Hlalu, whose influence and power was waxing with its enthusiastic accommodation with the Empire. The temple hierarchy more skillfully managed their loss of remaining aloof from political struggles and earning the goodwill of the people by concentrating on their economic, educational, and spiritual welfare.
All right. Lulu, skip to me, Lulu, skip to me, Lulu, skip to me, skip to me, hello, Moisture. Welcome to the stream. I started a while ago, but I don't know, I just really enjoy playing this game. This is a different build than the Monday streams. And a different character. This is the graphics overhaul mod list. And I think I've got her at level 4 now.
What can I help you with?
And I just started.
Hello there. How are you?
Go ahead.
The main quest. And just now bringing this guy back the puzzle box.
So, have you done that little favor I asked?
Yeah.
Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house and about the Niravarine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arkenpan.
Alright,
House Dagoth is the 6th house. The lost 6th house. In the first age,
oh, and I added Voices of Ardenfell and audiobooks of Morrowind also on top of that mod list.
I can answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some 6th house references he should read.
Alright.
The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the Temple, but the Temple denies the prophecy and
marijuana cough
who believe in the Niravarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Gramuzgov would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions.
And
House Dagoth was the 6th of the 7 Dunmer Great Houses. Nothing remains of the 6th house. Its members were all slain or adopted into other great houses following their treason in the War of the First Council. Their clanstead was called Kogaroo.
Alright, so...
Yes, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back, and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arwyynn. There are many Dwemer sites on Vardenfell, but the 2 largest are Mizuleft and Nuchu Lefting. Mizuleft is in the Sheogorad region, is cursed and dangerous, and access is forbidden. Nuchu Lefting is occupied by an expedition of the Imperial Archaeological Commission and is not open to visitors. Weapons, armor, housewares, coins, and other items of Dwemer design
it's a great
are often
game.
found in Dwemer ruins.
Yep.
They're prized by historians and antiquarians and very valuable.
Voices of Vardenfell with the OpenMW packs. Yeah, the Voices of Vardenfell that doesn't work in OpenMW.
Now smuggling Dwemer artifacts is treason, but smugglers will still risk execution for such a profitable crime.
So... yes, voice acting. Let's just go. Oh. So it requires OpenMW.49. It requires the OpenMW Lua helper utility, and it requires Voices of Vardenfell, of course. And here we go. So it's this mod with this mod with this mod. It's supposed to get 61%-ish is how much they've got done of AI voice acting. And something that EB asked earlier, and I forgot all about it to check, is with these 350 mods plus, I'm going to call Voices of Vardenfell and Audiobooks of Vardenfell 2 mods. How big is my Morrowind folder? Do I even want to know? Okay, with the present configuration and all the mods, Morrowind's 76.5 gigabits big at the moment. Almost 77 gigabits is my Morrowind folder with all the mods I've got going on. But it sure is beautiful. And let me check. You right? And welcome to the stream, Andre, blah, 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 blah. Andre and Blade Fury Boy. Alright.
My friend, Senilius Cadiusis, is the head of the Nuchu Lefting expedition, and he is accompanied by his charming daughter, Pania Cadiusis. The Dwemer language has never been translated, and they are searching Nuchu Lefting for a book that may be a Dwemer translation key. Here, let me give you a letter of introduction.
Huh.
They might be willing to hire you.
All right. Jeff Key. And let's go see Chaos. Okay, Andre. Let's continue on. All right. Here's what we got. This is OpenMW it's modding.openmw.com, and they're not OpenMW, they're like someone else, but they got these curated mod lists. And they now have automatic installs. And the one I play on Mondays is the iHeart Vanilla Director's Cut with 43 mods. The one I'm playing right now is this graphics overhaul with 350 mods. And for the automatic install, you have to have the release candidate, which, well, it's a release candidate at this moment, and you pick your operating system, and it gives you the, and you it's a great automatic install. And then on top of that, I added the Voices of Ardenfell and audiobooks of Morrowind on top of that after it was done. But this mod list is insane. Whereas the one I do on 350 mods plus 2 more. But the one I do on Monday, 2 mods. Music mods, animation mods, VFX mods. So yeah, it's a graphics overhaul. And it's beautiful, isn't it? And then, like, yeah, dun 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 dun. And dun 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 dun. Yeah! Starwind. I've been wanting to check that out, but, right? That voice mod is pretty badass. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I'm getting out of here and going to talk to Chaos, that's right. I should read all those books just to, and not steal them, just read them. Just to, especially that, see if I get any level ups.
Nords consider themselves to be the children of the sky. They call...
And then I can hit C with the version of the, to stop the reading of the books. Okay, I didn't get anything from that. ABCs for barbarians.
Is for Atronach. B is for Bunglers. Bane. C is for Comberry.
All right.
How fare thee, friend?
Alright, we're going to see Chaos. The whole combination of mods, and it's curated, and they configure it for you too. There's a configuration utility that configures, and it's supposed to be curated to be all not buggy and work with each other. These street vendors. These street vendors are in Balmora, and look how beautiful everything is. It's like, oh my god. I keep fucking... It's funny. But, another one of the things I say is, it's just wrong for hair that good. Let's get closer. It's just like wrong for hair to look that good in Morrowind. Her hair is just absolutely amazing looking. But yeah, and we got some street vent. These street vent. It's just it adds a whole bunch too. So, but absolutely amazing stuff. But my Monday Morrowind streams are more closer to a vanilla-ish experience.
Is there something you need?
Greetings. What
All right.
shall we talk about?
And Jeff Key. And did you see the... yeah, and there's also the audio books of Morrowind. So let me pick this up and hit...
This account by the imperial scholar Agrippa Fundilius is based on various imperial and Dunmer sources and written for Western readers. The War of the First Council was a first-era religious
And I can hit...
conflict.
There.
Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want?
Yeah, I'm here to discuss your orders.
These notes are from Hasfat Antabolus? Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you.
New orders.
He's drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. He's lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. He thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts. I've glanced at Haspat Antabolus's notes. They cover the 6th House admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to the Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sharngra Musgob to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks, and report back when she's given you the information. Very smart for an orc. An unhealthy interest in the dark arts, perhaps, but very smart. She's always worried that the temple will bust in and stick her in a fire, and worried with good reason.
Alright. So I guess it's off to the Mages Guild. Yeah, but this is amazing. There's no reason for these young kids, except for the no quest markers, where's the compass pointing us where to go, to just not get into this game. The graphics are not an excuse. Holy shit. Anyway, Jeff Key. Alright, back to the mage. So to the Mages Guild now. Okay. Oops.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my acrobatics up. So yeah, I'm jumping all over the place. Whoa, shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, how do I get... Where's the... I wasn't watching the stream! I mean, I wasn't... The screen. I wasn't watching the screen. I was, like, watching you guys on the freaking phone. Just going for a swim. I could just... Anyway. Swim into a wall. Come on, thank you. Alright, here's... Let's just... Come on, where's... Yeah, there they are. Jesus. La-di-da-di-da. Sure, I'll go this way. Oh, someone's on the rumble side. Nice. More acrobatics.
Speak.
Oh, hi, Mark is over still on the rumble side. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I see some more over there, too, but...
Yeah.
As far as straight up numbers, but... Well, we might as well join the the Mages Guild while we're here on starting a quest, huh?
Are you looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild?
Yeah.
You meet our requirements, but you have not yet completed the duties expected of a journeyman. I don't have any duties for an apprentice. Speak with me again.
Ajira. Go speak to the kitty cat.
Speak with Ajira. I believe she may have some small tasks for
you. The church bells were coming out of this browser tab, actually. Or did you hear more?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Alright, Ajira's... Well, let's go talk to the kitty cat real quick. He's gonna send us after some mushrooms or something.
I see you. Hello.
And then we'll go talk to the orc.
Do you need something? Friend.
Ajira. Duties. Yes. Mushrooms. Alright, so it don't look like there's going to be any voice acting here. How about training? Not now. And as far as the voice acting does go, it's like, even if it all worked, it's only 61% done. So you're getting it from two sides. That's a Khajiit. Khajiit. One of these builds I want to do a straight up Khajiit character, straight up cat boogler, straight up cat boogler. But anyway, we're here to talk to Miss Orc. Jeff Key.
I greet you as a friend. No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you are one of Caius's associates. That is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you will complete a little errand for me.
How much have you played it? Because I'll tell you what, I've played it a lot in spurts, and not really started the main, or not just fooling around, just soaking in the atmosphere. It's in times it was a Pentium laptop, and I'd put it to 960 by 540s to make it playable on that Pentium laptop. All right, errand.
The errand, then, is very simple. I need the skull of Levule Andrano. You'll find it in Andrano Ancestral Tomb. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar, primitive prejudices against necromancy, and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits.
Necromancy!
In the Empire, necromancy is a legitimate discipline, though body and spirit are protected property, and may not be used without permission of the owner. But in Morrowind, the Dunmer loathe necromancers and put them to death. That's absurd, of course, since the Dunmer summon their own dead to guard tombs and defend the family. Sacred necromancy is righteous, while philosophical necromancy is evil. It's primitive superstition, that's all.
Necromancers?
No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer.
I think thou doth protesteth too much. What about this tomb?
The tomb is south of Pelagiad, just off the road, just before you reach the fork,
so
where
head
the
toward
road
Pelagiad.
goes southwest towards Seda Nin and southeast to Vivek. You may need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here,
I've got
take
silver.
this old short sword, and maybe
Cool.
these old scrolls will come in handy.
What about this?
He was no one special, a journeyman enchanter. There may be many skulls in Andrano Tomb, but you'll have no problem recognizing Levule's skull from the ritual markings. Again, is this about the errand you are doing for me? Again, is this about the errand you are doing for me?
Alright, I think that's enough money
Again,
spent
is this about the errand you are doing for
on
me?
training. Sorry. Alright. Yeah. What do I gotta drop? And I need to go see Creeper before I do anything. Alright. So. Off to see Creeper. Do something about sell a bunch of shit. So take me to...
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
To Caldera.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Three blessings, Sarah.
Do you want something?
May I help you?
Oh, shit. I gotta refill my coffee cup.
Dunmer, fight well. Dunmer?
Help me out! I need the money!
Alright, well, this thing's total junk. So if I'm going to have a magical blade, it might as well be that one. And that's all I want. Yeah, I'm keeping my silver longsword. And I'm keeping my steel longsword. I'll carry that around for a little bit. Okay. And don't sell him my helmet. What the hell do I have? It's so damn heavy. Okay. Pillows? Why have I got 4 fucking pillows? Okay. Just let me get as much shit as possible. Go to the pond guy. There's the stairs.
Fight well.
Yeah, let's go this way because I need to have top-notch equipment for this expedition.
Glad to help. What can I do for you?
Boy, he don't like me that much. Repair all my shit. Okay. More coffee. I hope there's coffee in here. Yep, there is. There is coffee. And there's even more coffee after that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Guys. Ah, coffee. Wonderful stuff. All right. Is that cliff racer going to attack the town? That's nuts. Nuts. Anyway. Alright, I'm going to...
I can spare a few moments, if you care to
Do
talk.
you need something?
I'm Amelia Duronia the Imperial, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific...
Balmora.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Alright. And Jeff Key. And... yeah, so... what'd she say? South of Pelagiad? Yep. Alright, cool. Okay, I do have some stuffs to sell. I do have some stuffs to sell still.
I can spare...
All right. Oh yeah, pawn shop. Good enough, I think.
What do you need?
Heal by moon sugars also, if I remember right.
Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons. What? You say these are not Daedric weapons? No, you are right, but Ravir is no liar. When you wish it, Ravir's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be as sharp as fine Daedric and as light as a Netcher sack. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through the toughest armor. Ravir buys them direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora.
Anyway, let's start with... yeah, you ain't getting none of that. Most of this stuff probably just don't weigh shit, but... That helped. The hell. Screw it, I already read them. I don't know if I listened to that one at all. There. Ta-da! Alright. Now I'm ready. To do this quest. So, let's walk. Go for a walk. It's time for walking simulator. Woohoo! Alright.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Nice. Nice. Now, the question is, am I ready to do that for real? No. We've only got a ×2 for strength, a ×2 for willpower, so we need to do something. We need to do something to up our actual stats more before we actually do the level up. Which reminds me, while I'm looking at my stats there, put this silly ring on. And back to Fireball. Nice. Jeff Key. Nice. I don't know if these are extra temples or what, but this is just amazing. What? Okay. I think this is the right way. Yep, walking simulator. Oh, there's still some coffee in there after that. Cool. And what we got? NG Miles. Welcome, welcome. And NGM is back. Didn't you have to go to do some? Oh, anyway. Thank you. Oh. All right. Wow, this just looks, whoa, this looks amazing. Amazing, amazing. Wow. Look how lush it looks in this particular part. Not much of Morrowind is, not much of the island of Vvardenfell is lush like this, I'll tell you. This is just beautiful. Alright. No, they're calling me Sarah. You freaking Enwa. I'm a dark elf Sarah. Okay, I think I've already done that.
What can I help you with?
Welcome to the stream, Enwas. I see you there in the chat. I can't really read it, but I see you there. I can kind of read it. Let me see here. Working on acrobatics, I sure am. That's how leveling up works on that acrobatic skill. Like, I'm ready to level up, and I'm just learning the mechanics of this, but I'm ready to level up, but I'm not ready to level up because I'm not. If I level up right now, I gotta do something about this. I'd like to level up ×5 and something, but preferably ×5 on all 3 attributes, but I don't care. I'm not care about that much, but this is not acceptable. I need to at least upgrade 3 attributes, be able to upgrade at least 3 attributes by more than 1. And they don't have to all be 3, be ×5, but this is not acceptable as far as strength ×2, willpower ×2, and whatever else. So I got to figure out what to train up in before I level up. Preferably stuff from down here to get some numbers up on leveling the actual attributes up along with this level up. I'm trying to level up more it's easier to understand than it is to explain. Okay, okay, I am on the right road. Alright. What are you doing now? Did you find a mouse? You found something. Alright. But yes, working on the acrobatic skill. Alright. But I don't want to keep the green bar down either. So. Alright, there's Pelasiad, and as soon as we pass that, start looking for a tomb cave thing. Cool. So let's just... Alright. Closer to town, I shouldn't have to fight. Let's go ahead and get some athletics in. Alright, now I need to start paying attention. Jeff Key. And... Yep. So you don't want to keep that green bar down. All right. I think I see it, or I see a tomb anyway. So let's go ahead. It's a tomb anyway, of some sort, or a cave. It looks more tomb. See, my athletics increase. Cool. The running increases the athletics. The jumping increases acrobat. And is this the place? I think so. That's the right name, isn't it? It's an RPG. See, it's more of a fucking, and what I like, it's more of a tabletop RPG. It's an actual RPG, like a tabletop RPG. Unlike Skyrim, which is which is more of an action game than it is they're just different. This is more RPG orientated, and Skyrim leans more towards the action orientated side of things. So I'm going to hit the Jeff key. I'm going to get my silver sword out because, did she say something? Although I might as well, I'm going to end up selling this probably, so I might as well wear it out before I get rid of it, right? Boy, that's pretty. Alright. I should probably... Oh, wow, that is pretty. That's pretty. Jeff key. Nice! Alright. A dead level 15 knight? What? Is that flies? Well, shit. Alright, I got the ancestor ghost. Ew. Yeah, dispose of that. You can't remove this corpse. Alright. Interesting. Oh boy. Fuck. All right. Alright. Is this the right... Is there any skulls around here that I need to concern myself with? Or do I gotta go deeper? Alright, I'm Jeff keying it. Well, it's worth a lot of ghoul heart. Jeff Key. Oh, here's some more down. Oh boy. I see you. Oh shit. Nice. No more magicka, but I got that one. Yeah. And drop both of those. That's not enough? Oh. I was gonna say. Jeff Key. Oh, is that guy bleeding through the door? Well. Nice! Nice! Is that the skull I'm looking for? Take back to this crazy orc that's not into necromancy. I'm I'm not into it. Nice. Yep. That's the one. Dagger of Judgment. Alright. Alright, I can carry a little bit more. I got what I came here for, though. Oh, wait, a book. Sermon 15. And I gain knowledge. First off,
these were the days of Resdania, when Keimer and Dwemer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Amalcivi and their champion, the Hortat. When the gods of Veloth would retreat unto their own to mold the cosmos and other matters, the Hortator would at times become confused. Vivek would always be there to advise him, and this is the third of the 3 lessons of ruling kings. The ruling king will remove me, his maker. This is the way of all children. His greatest enemy is the Shamat, who is the false dreamer. You or he is the shingle Hortator. Beware the wrong walking path. Beware the crime of benevolence. Behold him by his words. I am the Shamat. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. When you sleep, you see me dancing at the core. It is not a blight. It is my house. I put a star into the world's mouth to murder it, tear down the pylons, my blind fish, swim in the new, phlogiston, tear down the pylons, my death moons, sing and burn, and orbit me. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. You alone,
right,
though you come again and again, can unmake him. Whether I allow it is within my wisdom. Go
All right, I'm getting
unarmed
close.
into his
I'm not
den with
encumbered
these
yet,
words
but I'm
of
getting
power.
closer.
Ei
All right.
Gartok Padhome, Chim, E Alta Doom, or do not. The temporal myth is man. Reach heaven by violence. This magic I give to you. The world you will rule is only an intermittent hope, and you must be the letter written in uncertainty. The ending of the words is Alm Sivi.
If I pick up, can I pick up? Oh, okay. Those are extravagant and expensive, though. Is that common? There we go. This common thing can... There we go. Now, I need to get... And I just haven't even begun to loot this place. All right. But I can't carry no more crap. Alrighty then. Exactly. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Especially with 350 mods and then throw a couple more on top of that. For instance, is there a... was that thing we just picked up and didn't read? Is there?
Sothasil and the
There is.
scribs. Young Sothasil, while playing in the egg mines, saw a number of scribs in a deep shaft, and he began to cast stones upon them, snickering as they skittered and scattered, until one of the scribs, lifting its head up in agony, cried out to Sothasil, "Please, please have mercy,
Audio
little boy,
books of
for what is
Morrowind.
sport to you is suffering and death to us." And so Sothasil discovered that the idle of amusements of one may be the solemn tortures of another. Lord Vivek and the contentious beasts. A Shulk and a Kaguti were strutting back and forth in a foyada, casting aspersions of one another's looks. "You are the ugliest creature alive," the Shulk told the Kaguti. "No, you are the ugliest creature alive," the Kaguti told the Shulk. For each thought himself most handsome, and the other most ugly. Then Lord Vivek chanced by, and settled their dispute. "No, you both are the ugliest creatures alive, and I will not have my pleasant sojourn spoiled by your unseemly squabbling." So he dealt them both mighty blows, shattering their skulls and silencing their argument, and went merrily upon his way. And thus Lord Vivek proved that ugliness is as much in one's manner as in one's appearance. The boiled Kaguti. It is said that if a Kaguti steps into a boiling pool, he will leap out immediately to avoid harm. But if the Kaguti is standing in a pool, and a wizard slowly raises the temperature, measure by measure, to boiling, the Kaguti will calmly stand in place until he is boiled. Thus, we see that we must be alert not only to the obvious danger, but also to the subtle degrees by which change may result in danger. The dubious healer. Once upon a time, a Telvanni issued forth from his tower and proclaimed to all the world that he was a mighty and
those
learned
giant
healer,
mushrooms are
master of
cool
all
too.
alchemy and
It's just
potions, and able to
yeah, the
cure
atmosphere
all
is
diseases.
something else, and
Lord
in a
Vivek
good
looked upon
way.
this wizard and listened to his boasting, then asked him, How can you pretend to prescribe for others the cure to all diseases when you are unable to cure yourself of your own manifest arrogance and foolishness? The Gua and the mud crabs. The Gua were so tormented by the other creatures they did not know where to go. As soon as they saw a single beast approach them, off they dashed in terror. One day they saw a pack of Nix hounds ranging about, and in a desperate panic, all the Guars scuttled off towards the sea, determined to drown themselves rather than live in such a continual state of fear. But just as they got near the shoreline, a colony of mud crabs, frightened in their turn by the approach of the Guar, scuttled off and threw themselves into the water. "Truly," said one of the Guar, "things are not so bad as they seem, for there is always someone worse off than you. The wounded Netch." A wounded Netch lay himself down in a quiet corner of its feeding ground. His healthy companions came in great numbers to inquire after his health, yet each one helped himself to a share of the fodder which had been placed there for his use, so that the poor Netch died, not from his wounds, but from the greed and carelessness of his erstwhile friends. And so it is clear that thoughtless companions may bring more harm than help.
All right, let's let that recover. Nice. Acrobatics is up to 20. Alright, what do we got to do now? How are we doing here? Okay. That's more like it. That's closer. Strength 3 strength, 2 willpower, 2 speed. See. There's something we can work with. And we'll still try to get some training. But, yeah. Before we do this level up. But I don't want to under level my attributes. I'm not going for 5s, but I don't want to under level them either. Okay, I gotta go that way. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I see. Meow, 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 meow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. and I need to go back and talk to that guy in the Fighters Guild too. Alright. And then once I'm finally satisfied with leveling up, I'll probably level up, do a hard save, and call it a stream. And in advance here, I would like to thank you all for watching, and hit that like button, share, subscribe, follow, all the things on the, share it out on the social medias. Tomorrow we'll be back to, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Or to this morning? Today? Okay, it's not midnight yet. Getting there. Wow. Tomorrow we'll be back to Jedi Outcast Enhanced. We'll be back with that tomorrow. And Friday we'll be continuing Fallout 1. And we're down in the Brotherhood of Steel base, getting ready to figure out what to do next. And I've already gotten the water chip back to the vault. Just got to deal with the mutants. I just got power armor. And yeah, I'm figuring out what to do next. Oh, there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at those moons this time up there in that sky. Holy shit, these wow. And they move. I swear they are. Yeah. He's going to cover that star up here in a second. Wow. That's... Anyway. Wow. That just looks cool as all hell. Alright, just because it looks better. And I'm in town, I don't need the armor. Alright. Oh boy, I'm out of coffee. And it's midnight. It's not like I should be making more coffee at this point, so. Yeah, I get her leveled up, which we're not there yet. I get her leveled up and we'll, I'm gonna call it a stream.
What do you want, Outlander? Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
No. All right.
I greet you as a friend.
Let's get rid of this excess weight first.
I see you.
Hello.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Probably nothing. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nice, nice.
You want something, friend?
Dun, 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 dun.
May your kills be quick and many. May your kills be quick
Come
and
on,
many.
help a scamp out. You gotta need something. I've got booze.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. I'm not keeping that. I am keeping that, I think. I am keeping that. Alright, not keeping that. Not keeping that one. What is that? Yeah, I'm not keeping the spear. Short blade, not keeping it. And here we got to, what's it worth? 105. I've got the silver. And I don't really need to carry 3 swords. And I'm here. There'll be other magical swords. Oh, he don't buy those. He buys this. And he buys this. But I just offloaded a whole bunch of weight. Alright, cool. Alright, back to Balmora. The road to the level up. Don't sleep yet. We're not ready to level up just yet.
Friend?
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
All right. Where are we at here? Willpower. So something that increases willpower is an option. So. Okay, no training there.
A visitor. What may I do for you?
Well, what do you know? It's you. I was just thinking of you. Do you need anything?
Willpower. Give me some of that.
Well, what do you know? It's you. I was just thinking of you. Do you need anything? This is a pleasure. How are you? Did you have a question for me? Certainly. You ask your question and I'll see if I can answer it. Certainly. You ask your question and I'll see if I can answer it.
All right. Now, let's get the willpower up to 5. So let's do that a few more times.
Always happy to oblige. What's your question? Do you need services here in Caldera? Or is there anything else?
And am I ever going to use mysticism? I don't know.
Certainly. If your question is about Caldera, I can probably help. Is there some specific place you're looking for?
There we go. All right. Jeff Key. So now we speed. We're looking for speed or strength, right? To get one of those up, or both of them. Alright. Before I actually level up.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I'm Amelia Deronia the Imperial, Guild Guide.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Alright. Well, first off...
Visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Let's give her her skull.
What is your business here? Again, is this about the errand you are doing for me? Very good. I'll just take that skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions on the Nerevarine cult. Go ahead. This Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the Tribunal Temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, who care little for Imperial or Temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Caius. Nerevar is a first-age hero of the Dunmer people. He was a great general and leader. He helped form the First Council and united the Dunmer houses against foreign invaders aided by the traitors of House Dagoth. He triumphed over Morrowind's enemies at Red Mountain, but died in the battle. The Ashlanders have a prophecy that the legendary hero Nerevar will be reborn. They call this reincarnated hero the Nerevarine.
Alright. So I got the notes to give to Caius. Let's go to the Fighters Guild, because I gotta go talk to that guy anyway. And if I can... Was it speed or strength?
What do...
Alright.
How fare thee, friend?
Training. Ooh, I don't have much gold though. Let's see if we can find something else that helps us with speed or strength. I've already spent all my gold doing this stupid shit. But we're not in a terrible situation at the moment.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent?
Armor or strength, and it's cheap.
You can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my welcome, adventurer.
And that's going to be useful
something to
to
give
learn.
You an edge against a superior. Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent?
Alright, what'd that do us for?
You need to do a lot of damage in a hurry. You can't beat a poisoned blade.
Strength times 5, okay. So the only thing we could maybe improve now is speed. See if we can improve speed, and if we can improve speed, that's cool too, but otherwise, that's a pretty good level up. Jeff Key.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Boom. Speed. Give me some athletics. I can do that a couple times. I don't know. Give me some athletics.
You seem like very good company.
How'd that do us? No, we're still... Oh well. Or did I screw up? Nope, it's just not enough. And I don't have enough gold now. Alright. I tried.
Hello again. What do you want? You already gave me the Dwemer puzzle box, don't you remember?
Yeah, I remember, motherfucker.
What? Oh, yes, I'd forgotten. Here's a Dwemer key made according to the instructions I found on the puzzle box you brought me. I've no idea what it's good for, but if you take it back to Arkenthand, maybe you'll find the lock it opens.
Alright. Def key. I got a little bit of stuff to sell, but whoa, maybe I got more to sell than I think I do. So I still might be able to get some speed up. So let's not level up just yet. I can improve that speed. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. At least get it up to a 3. I'm not going for 5s across the board here.
How fare thee, friend?
Unable to load conversation. No, I don't know what, dude. I don't. Didn't work.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
Is this the pawn shop? Is this? Yeah. Whoops.
Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons?
No, actually, I'm selling shit. Never. Don't sell those. What? Oh yeah. All right, cool. All right.
What does the Dunmer need?
I think I got it now, buddy.
How fare thee, friend?
All right, let's see here.
I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Speed. Speed. Alright.
Strange. Well now, you're back again. And what can I do for you this time? Can I interest an outlander like you in a little
I should be able to do
lore?
this twice. We're pretty close to it.
With pleasure.
Well now,
Please,
you're back
go
again.
ahead. I'm all
And what
ears.
can I do for you this time? Can I interest an outlander like you in a little Morrowind lore?
Now what do we... Yeah, at least we get that. Okay, now let's go level up. Times 5 times 5 times 3. That's good stats. That's good stats. That's I'm not going for 5s across the board. We can go like I'm gonna go level up now. Report to chaos, level up. Oh, how's... Alright, one... Nice.
What can I help you with?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah. So tomorrow I'll be back to Jedi Outcast. Dude, it's after midnight. I'm ending the stream.
I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagothar calls
I think I've been here 5 hours or some crazy shit. I don't even know. I don't know. I just get sucked into this game like that. Alright.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Jeff Key. Yeah, tomorrow will be more on topic because it'll be Jedi Outcast if it's the Star Wars Galaxy. But it's still on topic because Starwind is kind of cool too, if you've heard of Starwind.
Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want?
Yeah, I'm here to discuss my orders. Excellent, excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's Apprentice. Alright. So he tells me it's a good idea. Take his advice. Get some freelance adventuring in. Go ahead. Is there any more?
I'm promoting you to apprentice rank, effective immediately. And here's a little present. 2 spell scrolls. The divine intervention will recall you to the nearest imperial shrine, and the Almsivi intervention will recall you to the nearest temple. They come in handy for a quick getaway. No thanks needed. You're doing great work. Now get out of here and let me read.
It's basically, it's the old republic of some sort. We'll take a look at it on the way out of here. If us, all right.
Yes, congratulations. Just get on with it.
All right. Jeff Key, and let's level up. And I had a nightmare, so I gotta try again. And let's level up. Boom! Alright, so we'll take +5 strength, +5 willpower, and +3 speed. That works, right? And I'm level 6. Boom. Chakalaka. Alright. Hard save. Over this one. Level 6. So the next time I play the Arwyynn character, this is where we're at. We're level 6. And we're supposed to be going adventuring. there's that. And I've got the hard save. Let me make... Yep, level 6. Where's it at? Yep, right there. Cool, I got the hard save. Exit. Quit Morrowind. Of course, Morrowind Monday will be the other completely different I Heart Vanilla build. But let's see... if I can find it. Yeah, it's called Starwind, right? Total Conversion mod brings Morrowind engine to the universe of Star Wars: The Old Republic. It looks kind of clunky like Morrowind, but it's a total conversion mod for the Morrowind engine. But I haven't checked it out in a while either. And so let's see what we got here. So yeah, it's come on, go away. Oh, well, that's Terrace. But yeah, it's all in the Morrowind engine, or the OpenMW engine anyway. So it's the Old Republic with the Morrowind mechanics, for lack of a better way to put it. And I have not checked it out, other than looking at it on websites. But I haven't like tried installing it or nothing. So takes place during the events of like over 200. So I don't know. That's Starwind. Star Wars in the Morrowind engine. But let's see what's going on here. 5 hours and 26 minutes. Holy fuck me. No wonder I'm like, So tomorrow, Jedi Outcast Enhanced continued. Thank you all for watching. End.